Hey, you guys want to see a mistake? That mistake is that I'm back. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but hey, I'm back. I'm gonna give this a try again. Because I actually did like streaming. It started to just become a hassle trying to time it with my roster. A lot has happened. A lot over a long period of time, I should say. When I was streaming last, I had a job as... Well, actually, it's the same job as what I've got now, but it was a casual roster. Meaning every week was different, and it was for an indeterminate amount of time. So I had a timetable. I had a timetable which to do everything, including streaming. But because it was different every single week, and there was just no consistency in it, finding the time to do what I want to do, and finding time to stream as well, because there are things I wanted to do outside of streaming. Finding time to do all of that was actually not working out very well. Plus, I didn't really like the idea and work just sort of popping in saying, hey! So, we kind of want you in now. So that's different now. Now I am on a part-time roster. It took me a while to get part-time from them, but hey, I tried to get full-time, it didn't pan out. But I'll take part-time. They still ask, but I'm not as obliged to come in because I already have my hours set, and they've also hired a lot of people since I got part-time. So, a lot of very, very enthusiastic people, actually. I don't know how they can be as enthusiastic as they are, but hey, they're new. So I'm back. I'm gonna give this a try. Because now I've actually got a roster that I can actually do things with. I can actually now stream again. And I am struggling to figure out whether or not I'm actually streaming this correctly. There we go, because I was about to say, Jesus fuck, it wasn't actually showing up. It's all good. It's all good. Something isn't working right. I mean, that's to be expected, because I mean, it's been how long since I last streamed? Supposedly I have a Destiny 2 extension operating right now, but I don't know if it is or not. Let me just give that another test. It's been ages. No, that's not what I want. I don't know. Look, I'm just gonna let it be. Yeah, so, yeah, a few things. Roster change, so now I can actually see when I'm working ahead of time, and it's not as spontaneous. I can actually now make plans ahead of time. Also got in a relationship, got out of a relationship, got assaulted by a thrall from behind. Weird. A lot of things happened. Also, I feel like I have low frames right now, but that could just be because I'm not using my primary monitor. I'm using a secondary monitor, which is different than my usual. It looks smooth on Twitch. It does not look smooth for me. So, it doesn't really matter. I'll make it work. So I'm a hunter main, and I am playing Warlock because I have finished all my hunter things. No, I have not done the raids. No, I will not be doing raids. I plan to be happy. I plan to survive. I want to go to sleep tonight. You know, all the things you don't actually get to do if you do raids. I tried doing a raid once. I still haven't done it. I did it across the span of like 4 days, and every single time people left. But that's a raid for you. So instead I am doing story. Because, like I said, I've done everything on my hunter, because I'm a hunter main. So my warlock got left behind, and so I've made loadout. I made an updated loadout. Ignore these ones, they're out of date. Crucible one is probably the most in date at the moment, but even still. Actually, it's probably not. Thinking about it. But my warlock, we are up to 17 Storm World, the Witch Queen. So let's go do that. You wouldn't even. My Titan is a bit further back. As in, I'm not even convinced that he's finished. That's just rude. I'm not convinced he's even finished Shadowkeep. So he's got a bit to do, and once I've finished all the Warlock stuff, I will probably go back and do his stuff. But my Warlock is still stuff to do. I've got the Witch Queen and Lightfall to do, so... no big deal. I'm just going to quickly jump into Discord for a moment. Because I forgot to do stuff on here. Okay.
Guardian, the psychic energy my hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
I'm sensing pyramid-related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
I forgot I'm a legendary. I'm doing this in Legendary. The first time I did this mission was with my hunter, obviously, but also with someone else. And I also did it on Legendary with them. Now that I'm doing it alone on Legendary and not with my main, this is going to be a bit more difficult. But hey, I'm streaming it, so you get to all enjoy it with me. Isn't that nice? Isn't that just grand? I'm gonna say, let's see if I can remember what to do.
But I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down.
That is an unreal. Let me in. Thank you.
Ikora, we encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You destroyed
just
the
having a
Cabal.
drink.
It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for and nothing to offer. Remember, the pyramid entity considers
Kind of having a
itself
good
neither
time.
our friend nor our enemy.
I'm sure there's a few parties going on nearby. You know, finger food, good music, sort of thing. Again, I forget that I'm playing this on Legendary. And I just charge in like a mad fool. Just also pop in here for a second. I'm just curious. No? Okay. Probably, yeah, I was curious for a moment whether there was actually a streamer mode. Because, yeah. Tell you what, let's actually knock a few of these settings down a smidgen. Turn that on. Yeah, that's about right. Just to try and get a few extra frames back. Because like I said, it just feels off. Tell you what though, this actually does feel a little nicer. There are a few things I want to adjust though. So as I'm moving a cable, which probably knocked a few bottle caps around, you probably heard. Wait, what? Oh.
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest.
Ow. What? Oh. Confused. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. What was that? I thought I saw a prompt for a second there. Where? Where do I go from here? Oh, I'm supposed to go. I'm actually supposed to go this way. It's been a while since I did this.
Once we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. And that if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time, and then we can bring her home.
Oh, I thought I could out-heal that. Wee. No, the way. One more. I did not see it. Somewhere in the room. Ooh, okay. I thought that was a flaw. The last one was. This one is not. Oh no, I see. It's a slightly different shade of green. My mistake. Where does this go? Absolutely nowhere. Fascinating.
Ikora, I think we found it. There's something here.
Find a connection point. We need answers now.
Oh god, here we go. Ramping up. No, actually, I was ramping up my DPS on my mouse, but no, that's not helpful. Oh yeah, these things. So that was a lot easier than the first time I did it. I think we did that like 3 times before we beat them. But mind you, we didn't see these giant ass lights, so we kind of just kept going until I turned around and saw it was like, hey, look, there's some lights there. Do upgrade modules go into the bank? I can't remember. I don't know. Because, well, actually I can upgrade the... I was going to say, these weapons can't get any stronger, but actually, no, they can. This one definitely can. Let's go with powerful enemies for this one. Rank and file pretty much die anyway.
Those distorted symbols. I can't quite make them out. What is this place? Ikora, we've been transported somewhere. Doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's throne world. Hi, Cora. We lost her guardian. I guess we're going in alone.
Isn't that how it usually goes? It's not like they actually ever do anything. I think Ikora shows up like once in the story. And that's to like, just fucking wallop a boss. And that's it.
I stand before a being.
Also, I still want to know why. Why on that side?
It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name. It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets about the light, about new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic input. A memory. Savathun's memory.
Sorry, my chair's got a broken gas lift, so I just raised it back up.
Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light.
And sit back down, making all the noise I can while doing so. Put my feet up on the footrest. And now we gaming. Such a good looking place. I took some Steam screenshots here actually at one point in time. That's the good thing about having a photogenic friend to play things like Destiny with. Because the second that you say, hold on, I want to take a photo, they stop and they will not move until you've taken your photo.
Hey, are you there?
We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I got another tip. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
There's no time to lose. Maybe we should send in another Guardian. Actually, are we returning to Finch? Yeah, okay, well in that case I'm fast traveling. I'm lazy as fuck.
Dark ether reverts areas to darkness. Darkness lets Scorn in. Scorn bring more ether. Long story short, there's a dark ether thing you gotta stop.
Really? It just got very bright. Are you sure there's a dark ether thing here?
Whoa, you saw a what? A memory? See, I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it! Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King? Savathun's brother? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister, Xivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple. Okay, as far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to me.
See, the thing is that I know who Oryx is, but only because I did like some self research into the Destiny franchise, the lore of the world. But unfortunately, when I actually started playing this, it already sunset a bunch of chapters and whatnot, so I wasn't here for like the Red War and whatnot. I wasn't here for the raid where you kill Oryx. I'm pretty sure that was a raid. I'm not too sure. I wasn't here for a lot of things, actually. Wait, where am I going? Complete the... Oh, I need to distract. I wasn't here for so much stuff that I actually need to read up on the lore in order to understand where some things are. Because like I did a strike at one point where you're like attacking a tank owned by the Cabal. So okay, cool. Why are we doing this? So that's the point.
Fruitlessly striving for that which they cannot attain. Keep it from them.
That's the you just have to do your own research, unfortunately, if you're starting Destiny 2 these days, because although I personally still really enjoy the game, there's a serious gap in what they tell you now. A lot of information that it would really benefit the game if it was there. The fact that they've now kind of just hidden it by sunsetting all this content. I mean, like, why is the Dreaming City... Whoops, I missed. Why is the Dreaming City even in the game now? There's actually nothing there. There's no story at the Dreaming City. It kind of just exists. An interesting thing is I actually would have liked to see the Red War. I did hear that apparently the actual story itself wasn't that or like the gameplay wasn't that amazing, but I feel like it's something that I should really have seen. I don't know if it's relevant to the story at the moment, but hey, it's more content. And given the fact that I've never really been a big fan of like the online segment of things, of dealing with public people, I'd much rather do this with friends. I have like one friend, maybe two, that play Destiny. I'm all for having more story stuff for me to do. So... for having single player things to do. Especially in a game like this, where I haven't been disappointed in any of the stories so far. I know, and this is where I hit the controversial moment of the stream, but I actually liked Lightfall. Anyone who hears that is now picking up like a fucking pitchfork or a sledgehammer and is making their way to my house. But I actually liked Lightfall. I will absolutely admit, there definitely needed to be more information as to what this veil was. We kind of just went in there with Osiris knowing to go for the veil without any indication as to what the veil is. There was no information. But I liked it still. It was good gameplay, and it was interesting. It was difficult, and honestly, every time one of those fucking revenants showed up, or whatever they were called, I've already forgotten the name, every time one of them showed up, I would practically shit my pants. They were terrifying. As a little hunter who would literally get one shot if they grab me, it's terrifying to see them. Now, they're not quite as terrifying because I've had practice killing them and I know how to deal with them. And also, when you're playing with other people, they're actually pretty easy. Plus, they were also debuffed down the line. They debuffed them. You know what? I actually just realized. Could I? Yeah. It's okay. I used the opportunity to talk. Yeah. But they were all debuffed down the line to make him easier. Same as Threshers. But I did enjoy Lightfall still. It was fun using Strand. I was interested in the story, even if it didn't tell you an awful lot about what the Veil was. Have I remembered to go and check out the Lightfall story stuff that's happening now per week? No, I have not remembered. I will probably need to do that at some point, actually. That or I'll just look it up. One of the two. I'll be back in a quick second. And I'm back. And I'm unzipping my jumper because it's actually a little warm in here now. Oh. Maybe when I'm done here, I'll check out that story thing to see if it's actually still going and if I can actually listen to it. Oh, I won't be able to, not on this character. Alright, well, I'll do it later then. Saves me swapping characters and whatnot. Earlier, I had to restart the game because for whatever reason, it was incredibly slow getting to the tower. I mean, it's usually pretty slow to get to the tower, but this was abysmal. So figured it would actually just be easier if I didn't tempt fate. Guy turned invisible and got his friend killed. Shame on you. Come here. Oh, I'm overflowing. I really, you know, I just look at I should pull the Excalibur out of the bank actually and use that instead of this one. I actually do like the Excalibur. I really wanted to get the Queen's Guard title, so I was like, okay, I'll do all the legendary shit. So, oh my god. Whoever designed this quest line for the Excalibur, absolutely sadistic, that mission. Holy crap. It was difficult, especially to do alone, and then when I try and do the legendary one with a crew, it again took me multiple times. It took me like 2-3 days actually before of different squads and trying to do the mission legendary before I just gave up and said, you know what, it's actually not worth it. Because like when it comes to like raids, it takes so long to do a raid, and it is just soul crushing then when you try and do a raid and people have to leave. And it's just awful when you have to do it multiple times across multiple days. I finished, oh, sorry, I never finished it. I was trying to do the, what's that raid called? The one that came out with the Lightfall. Can I check it here? I might be able to check it here. Should I? Hang on. Neptune. I had to think for a second. Oh, there is Root of Nightmares. When I did Root of Nightmares, alright, I went with multiple crews. I hosted, I followed, and I could not for the life of me be able to finish it. We died so many times, and the thing is that people weren't really explaining it very well to me either. Either that or I'm just dumb. Probably that I'm dumb, but I think it might also be the explanation. But at one point you have to like jump over a gap. I'm demonstrating with my hand as if you can see me. You have to jump over a gap and do a lot of killing, but they didn't really explain what you were supposed to do there. Thankfully, they just put me on an easier detail and just had me stay on the one side and kill enemies. But, yeah. Still, we ended up progressing further, and eventually we got to the bit with the planets, where you have to rearrange the planets. Again, I was on ad clear, so I didn't have to worry about how to do that either. But I mean, damn. That took me a while. Again, we tried that one multiple times, failed, needed like fresh crews, came back at it multiple days. Still no luck. People had to keep leaving, we never got it done. Every time I opened a chest or got rewards from a fight, the only armor what? Oh, I'm confused. The only reward I actually got from the raid was arm pieces. I wanted the full armor set. Turns out I only got the arm pieces. So I only got the arms, unfortunately, for that raid. And I never ended up getting to finish it, so I eventually just called it quits, because the week ended, I lost my checkpoint and had to do the raid from scratch. And as much as I want that armor set, because it looks so cool, just no. There's another armor set that I want even more, though, to be honest, which also comes from a raid. I have no idea what the difficulty of that raid is like, but I'm definitely not trying that unless I have a long time to spend doing it. I'm overflowing again. I want to get the cowboy outfit. But I started this rant because of the Excalibur. It was also really difficult. It took that multiple goes, multiple people, and it just didn't pan out. Every time they left, never got it done. And to be honest, given how many times it made you do that in the normal campaign, if I ever see that the inside of the Vex system again, it'll be too soon. Hopefully rant over. I'm gonna have a drink. Sorry, I was just tabbed out for a quick second there. Still got no idea if that, whoop. Still got no idea if that, Destiny extension's even working on Twitch. I would be surprised if it... Let me try that sentence again. A bit more effort this time. I would be surprised, if it was working. Not because I don't have faith in the developers, I just don't have faith in myself. When it comes to software, the technology in general, I'm very good at breaking it by accident. It's my special talent, is just causing things to break. Games where I just end up in the walls, all through the floor, find all the world holes where you can just slip through the cracks of reality. I'm good at that kind of thing. Don't know why, but I am. I won't complain though. Back in university, actually, I had to... a friend of mine was... Like, we did a capstone project where we spent an entire year building a game. In a studio-like setting, or as studio-like as we can get. Well, I was one of the playtesters for our game. One of the quality control testers. So basically the devs play the game and try and do every single combination of what a player can do. And I provided a list like 3 times longer than the rest of my team. And actually became the optimal choice for playtester for one of my friends who was also doing the subject. And yeah, it broke a lot. I think my favorite one was we actually discovered that if you sit in the main menu for too long, the whole thing breaks. It's like such a simple thing as just being in the menu too long to causes an issue. But apparently I was able to find that regardless. I think I need to dismount here. And just let me hit refresh on this, hit refresh on that. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I remember trying to do this with a friend of mine. Literally just us two doing this whole raid. You can probably guess as to how we went. Actually, to be honest, I don't know why I stopped myself. You can't die from full damage. I hope it wanted me down here. The hell am I looking at? What is this anyway? Is this just a worm? Like the biggest worm made? I don't know. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, wait a minute. Oh, I needed to memorize something, didn't I? No, no. It's okay. It's okay. Which way am I going? Am I just clearing everyone? Alright. I still probably shouldn't be taking it so lightly. I am actually on no respawn and legendary. Come here. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, I don't have to memorize that. Ooh! I wasn't paying attention. I kind of just I looked off to the side just then. Peekaboo. Oh. I'll get you instead. That'll do. Alright, you guys are annoying. Beat him to death. Oi! Bonk. Get bonked. no! I'm okay. That was, that sent a chill at my spine for a second. Stop it. I think there was a little dude there. Whatever the word was. Oh, for sick. Can you stop at the freezing? Or I'll get out my void build. Not void, stasis build. Actually wouldn't make much difference actually, because oh goodness me, because the stasis build is out of date. They're all out of date. I don't know why, but I decided, you know what, I'm going to make a seasonal build which will focus specifically on using seasonal armor. But the thing is that with every season the light level increases, meaning the seasonal armor is always going to be stronger than my normal armor. Meaning there is no reason for me to actually make seasonal loadout, I just replace the armor on my normal ones. So I need to update that at some point by actually removing the... well, I'll just replace all of, I'll just grab the exotics that are on those builds, transplant them onto this build, and then save them all in different slots. That's what I'll do. I really need to do it at some point. Now is not the time, because aside from being constantly frozen, like I'm in an ice box, I just don't want to do it. Maybe I'll do it at the end of the season, just because this end of the season isn't just like a couple of weeks. So I'll like do it at the end of the season, start of the next. I was wondering whether I'd take one. Cute. Because I have no idea what the next season's actually going to hold. Supposedly it's using new stuff. Like a new system, like a progression tree instead of a vendor. Which I will admit, it does seem like an interesting concept, but if it just introduces more grinding than is already necessary, then maybe not. I mean, there was water teased for this season, and really all the water is just it's just there to traverse through on your way to the next objective. It's not actually like a thing. You're not really swimming out in the ocean. There's no like really big titan fish for you to actually fight. It's all just to slow you down between the areas.
The Scorn are dealt with, for now, but they'll be back. And so will we.
As a result, I don't mind the season as much, but I very much prefer the last one, the Queen's Guard season of the Defiant. I preferred that one a lot more. Oh, I remember this bit as well. I also took a photo here too. because there was such a long time before it ended. We're just gonna pretend like I actually noticed that. Whoops. All of that was actually for nothing. Okay. Yeah, I prefer the Season of Defiance, personally. Jumper's coming off, by the way. Season of Defiance didn't really have much story. It was all really told in just the lore logs, all the phone calls between characters. That's pretty much where a majority of the story came from when it came to the Season of Defiant. But I actually didn't mind it that much. Didn't really have any weird gimmicks or anything. Plus I learnt that the, oh, we're in progress. Okay. Plus I learnt that, Taken are actually allergic to Void, and I was able to get over... Yeah, I think my record was like 180 orbs of power in one Season Defiance run. Oh, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. So, yeah, it was fun in that regard. My Void build was just absolute destruction. And a lot of the time I ended up carrying my team. That's not as much the case this time around, because now with salvages there are a lot more players, and with and when it comes to the other ones, the deep dives, they're not really as...
Look, back there.
It's not... I don't generate as many orbs. Ow.
Savathun was impersonating Osiris, Ikora's friend and mentor, right? Maybe Ikora slipped up, said something that helped Savathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, I think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of us, including you, and every other Hive Ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
Yeah, so that's the other guy didn't make it, so I'm not even gonna try. So that's the thing when it comes to
These weird Hive controls and
the seasons. This one is not quite as impressive in my opinion, though I do like the weapons more. I like the Taken weapons a lot more than the you can make it, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Oh no! You can make it! No! Oh no! Oh dear. Where was I?
Why did we stop?
Oh yeah, there was nothing too crazy about the Season of Defiance other than the story, which I was actually really interested in. So I was like, oh, friendships are being made, all the allies that we've made along the way, all that sort of stuff. And then the climax of the story, it's like, oh. I'm suddenly not as happy about the ending. Whereas the Season of the Deep, it's really all just clarification for Lightfall. Ow. It's all really just oh my god, that guy's gonna get left out again. Yeah. He's still going. Damn it. Where are we? Nope. That poor guy. Season of the Deep's thing is more just context for Lightfall, whereas Season of Defiance was an actual story, but was also like a side thing happening with Lightfall.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this dive tech.
Ooh, that's a lot rude. Hive all of a sudden.
Just give me a sec.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still enjoying Season of the Deep. The cosmetics, in my opinion, are vastly superior. I really like the aquatic look that was going on. I really like the taken weapons. All of that is really nice. But the missions I don't have as much patience for, in my opinion.
Okay, getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother, the Taken King himself. These two killed each other about 1 million times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. Funny how that works.
It's called respect.
Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Now, yeah, it's called respect. Thanks. Finch. No, Finch. It's called respect. This is gonna hurt. Are they actually following the path? Are they going? No, they are following the path. Yeah. Still don't have any regrets on buying this season. The cosmetics I definitely would have wanted. And it's the same sort of situation as what's going to be with the next season. Is that I'm currently planning on not buying the next season. Purely because not really because I want to save money, but just because I want to have more time to do other things. I've been doing so much Destiny stuff recently that I haven't had time to do much of anything else. Now, for instance, Diablo. I have finished the main story for Diablo, but it's literally just the main story that I've actually finished. I haven't finished the seasonal stuff. In fact, I haven't even touched it since day one of the seasonal stuff. So, it's not... Like, I mean, I'm sure I could find time, but... I don't know. Maybe I'll stream Diablo.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple.
Yeah. It'll all come down to the cosmetics, really. I don't know anything about the new season that's coming out, so... Well, always moth chasing him. I'm not even going to rescue him. I gotta see what happens. No, he lives! He lives! Impressive. That's a suicide. I shouldn't have done that. I got loot, never mind. come down to the cosmetics as to whether or not I buy the next season. I mean, that's realistically what it was for me, but this season, it was a case of whether or not the season stuff looked good, which it did. So I have no regrets on buying the season pass for that sake. I am very big on the whole designing, fashioning in games like this. I keep calling, ooh, a bit of lag. I keep calling it fashion framing, even though I'm not actually playing Warframe, but it's the same sort of thing, basically, where I'm just, I enjoy character customization in games. I'm not as interested in a game if I don't look the part. So that's why it will come down to what the next season is like, but I may sit out of it just so I can focus on other games. We shall see. Ow! Hoovering up these orbs. This mission is so generous with them. Where's the guy that we're actually supposed to be shooting? Oh, he's over here. Oh, my glimmer is full. I'm just getting pushed around a lot. My glimmer's full. Like.
The tablets hide a riddle.
Ooh, never was that grip. Yay for previous seasonal shit.
Found something. It's a piece of the tablets of ruin.
I mean, I guess I could be
Tablets
getting
Warlock
dust,
used
but
to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
Contingency plan. They're learning. Trying to stay a step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
I just realised I'm missing some stuff. That was really boring. And what's the other one I needed? Oh yes. I think it might have also been a flare. Oh, I can get my masks here. No, it wasn't a flare, was it? Equipment? No. No, it won't be a mod. Or an armor. I'm looking for my emotes. Where the hell are the emotes?
Guardian, about what was said before, my contingency plans. Darkness corrupts. Eris, my brother Aldrin, you.
Oh, I see. They just
Whether
went
it be
straight in
this
here.
timeline or another, we cannot risk it. Sparing you all that dark fate is my burden.
Uh-huh.
It's an absolute last resort. They all are.
Okay then.
I'm not lying to you.
But you're not telling us the whole truth either.
I have my methods. You have yours. I only ask that you trust me.
We'd ask the same of you.
In due time.
I love it when our ghost is just sassy. When suddenly your ghost, who's like all friendly and like good about the job and whatnot, and respectful of people, just suddenly turns around and grows balls and just starts talking back to people. I just love that sort of exchange. There was something else that I was supposed to be doing once I finished. Oh, yes. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. For anyone who... Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm trying to fix a thing. I noticed partway through that there's actually an issue with my Streamlabs. There's an issue. It's beginning to look like I'm gonna have to figure it out later. Is what I think is gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to work it out for myself. Alright, I will just look into it later. I don't know why it's not working, but... I mean, hey. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I didn't notice this issue was happening before because, well, I mean, why would I guess. When I came back earlier and was like, oh, I'll start streaming, I actually started like half an hour late because I didn't quite have everything up to scratch. I was actually going to stream Forza, but I was having some lag issues. But I made sure everything worked, and anything that wasn't working I just sort of patched up as I went along at the start. Unfortunately, Streamlabs seems to have been something I may have forgotten. But, okay. Wait, no? Good God, it is working now. It just started working. I'll take it. I'll take it. Basically, my little Streamlabs bot that moderates my chat and whatnot wasn't functioning. But it appears to be working now. Actually, I guess I could test that. Once I cleared out this room, I could give it a test. Is that everyone? Nope. Okay. So if I type this, I love how it's. I'm in my stream dashboard, and it tells me the rules for my own chat. That does not appear to have worked. Furthermore, that also didn't show up in my stream. Bloody hell. Oh, because all of that is functioning off of Streamlabs, and Streamlabs is broken. So all these widgets. Where did my... Are all my widgets gone? Is that what I'm learning here? No. They can't all be gone. Can they? I am having issues. So that's that one. That's the same. Nothing has changed. All that is... What's this? I don't know. Maybe it's not quite working the way I thought it was. Oh. I'm trying to think why it wouldn't be working.
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
Is it bad that it took me ages to actually work that out the first time around? We actually didn't understand the puzzle. So I just started brute forcing my way through it. Now I know the answer, how to do it, because I noticed. Pattern was, but point is that once upon a time I didn't actually know. Is it going to be in the middle?
I will
No,
never
it's going to be even
take
further off it.
I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the tablets of ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
Oh, I just noticed there was something in the background here. But yeah, so I'm just gonna just say, hey, you know what? You can be safe here, and then just keep it locked away forever. It's not exactly the worst thing in the world for the Traveler. Based on all these stories, everyone kind of wants a piece. The Elixni, the Hive. I'm sure the Taken probably have something to do with it too. I just can't remember their story. The Scorn, I'm sure as well. I don't know what the Vex's thing is. I know they're time-traveling robots. I don't know why they're here. I don't know. But everyone kind of wants a piece, even the humans and the Cabal want a piece. Actually, I think the Cabal just want to destroy the machine. I don't actually know. But, yeah. Also, I think the reason why my command didn't show up in the chat actually is because I just realized I had the hide common chat bots and hide command starting with the exclamation mark.
Savathun is planning to pull the Traveler into her
So none of that's actually going to show up. It doesn't explain why it didn't actually respond, but hey.
Forever. We need to talk to Ikora.
It says it's in the background, so... No, it doesn't. It says it's dead again. What? Why did it die? It turned off. Let me turn it back on. Get the fuck back. Wake the fuck back up. Now is not the time for sleeping. That is not what my quest. Where is my quest? Oh yeah. Oh, I appear to be getting beaten up. Speak with Ikora on Mars. Oh yeah, also Enclave. Not Enclave, Eververse. By the way, this is nothing. I had, at one point in time, I had like 6 exotic engrams in there. Because, yeah. So I got a ghost, huh? Commanding Star Shell. It looks like a reskin. It probably is a reskin. Oh, fuck everything. I'm gonna have another drink. You're not a caller. How much stuff has ended up in my postal box after this time? Nothing, apparently. I'm a good boy and picked up all of the fucking litter. Except for Glimmer. Can't pick up Glimmer.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am to blame here, I need to know, before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one. right now, we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the throne room. Find the answers we need, no matter what it takes.
Oh boy, the red herring. Complete the cunning mission. Mm-hmm. Ah, I just turned on the Streamlabs light mode. What the that was a mistake. Oh, I don't know why this isn't working. I'm just gonna let it hide away. It was working for a moment and then it just casually stopped working. Bonk. Oh look, it's working. I just literally just saw it start working again. Where the fuck am I going? Literally unfazed. Scooter just hit him in the back of the head and he did not care. Kinda wish I was that carefree. To have a scooter hit me in the back of the head and I'm just gonna shrug it off and go back to squatting and just chilling in the corner.
Good, you're here. I had a feeling about this lead, Guardian. This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch is not enough. We need evidence. Compelling evidence.
Okay, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Savathun before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
I'd like to point out that although it is perfectly fine to be a little skeptical of him because he is a hive ghost and has at some point helped a hive light bearer, he has so far not led us astray. He's not exactly been wrong so far with all of his hunches and whatnot, so at least I don't think he has. You can be as skeptical of him as you want, but I mean, being cold like that is obviously not the right way to go. What the actual... Okay. We're just gonna ignore that. We going through here? Yes, we are.
More entrenched than the last time we were here.
Oh yeah, Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
Oops. Brace. Excuse me. That was a bad time for a sneeze. There were a lot more enemies around that corner than I thought there were. But we're okay, and that's the main thing. While I am a fan of this gun... Oh, what the hell? How do you get behind me? While I am a fan of this gun, which is actually part of the reason why I'm playing Warlock instead of my Titan, also partly because I like the Warlock's strand ability and I want to get to that.
So finish.
But
Tell us more about this.
my Hunter has got some
How
really
do you
useful
know
stuff
it's
on him.
dedicated to Sethona?
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
So Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
But yeah, my Hunter has a lot better equipment on them. Like, they've got all the custom weapons. I mean, I'm carrying 2 custom weapons on my Warlock, but I'm carrying old custom weapons. Like, I retired my Hunter's version of this rocket launcher because it was like level 100. I retired the rocket launcher and now I'm using a grenade launcher, I believe. But I used a sword for a long time too. While my Warlock has got some good stuff on him, like this pulse rifle. I do like this pulse rifle. A lot of the better equipment is on my Hunter. Like, I think I got this glaive after I had the rocket launcher. I think. I actually don't remember.
Dead end. But there's an illusion here, with Savathun's signature. So, she didn't leave this area totally unprotected.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
Damn it. Oh, I wasted my grenade for that. My disappointment is immeasurable in my days beyond. Tell you what, when I eventually get around to doing the Lightfall with this character, I'm going to be concerned, because when I was playing as my hunter, spent a lot of my time invisible. Granted, the enemies are now weaker, the Revenant's not as difficult now as it used to be, but even still, I spent a lot of my time invisible. I'm not going to do that as a Warlock. Ow. Though I do have a Healy ore, I suppose.
So that's the temple Savathun dedicated to her.
Oh yeah, there's some more photos I took here.
It's
quite a sight, isn't it? Can't accuse Savathun of being too humble.
there's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian. You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
Ambush. Yeah, I deserve that. long as the light's not glimmer. Plus my glimmer's full anyway.
Okay, before you go in the temple, we should take bets on what this object's gonna be. Now, I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
The Last City. I mean, that's another thing. Are Cloud Striders actually born that tall, or is that something that happened later? Because if they're born that tall, then I'm not entirely sure Neptunians are actually really humans, but hey. Hello. Ow.
Guardian, look. That plate in the center should lower the drawbridge.
Uh-oh. Rocket launcher hits like a truck.
The drawbridge now.
Good. Once you're in, head straight for the statue Finch described. If this fits the pattern, the object should be nearby. Ghost, have you found the object yet?
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more!
really wish the squad would stop throwing dinner plates at me. Whoa, Nelly. More dinner plates. Oh, let me out! Let me out of the microwave. There's a lot of fire there. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. No, don't kill me! No! Hopefully this is not a recurring thing. I would like to hopefully finish. Well, I don't know if I'll finish the Witch Queen tonight, but I mean, it'd be nice if I could at least make a hefty bit of progress. I'm not too keen on being killed over and over again. Oh, shit. Get out of my face. Yeah, have that. Oh, goodness me. There's a lot of enemies. Here, have that. Oh, hello. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Goodness me. I'm just passing through, don't mind me. I'm okay. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. Hi. Just gliding on through. Just gliding on through. Haha, poop. This is not good. Well, I do have stasis if I really want to try that. Bonk. Oh, poo. I need to stay out of the middle. I need to stick to the sides. Enough with the dinner plates. Goodness me. Shields. At least this area's nice and lit up. Oh, there you are. I just remember that after this there's another fight. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Goodness. Lord, there you are. Get over here, you fuck. What?
Ikora, I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. The object is the statue itself.
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
I may as well. I don't think they go into your bank.
Think of how you found the way forward before. Look for where Savathun has concealed.
Ikora. Ikora. For the love of God. Don't worry. Okay, I'm just going to let that one burn, because I literally have nothing that can be upgraded. Actually, I suppose that's a lie. There is actually stuff that can be upgraded. Oh, that uses prisms, though. Do any of these still use? Oh god, this certainly doesn't. The bonds. Oh, that doesn't use upgrade modules, does it? That use, yeah. It uses enhancement cores. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to let it burn. Ow. Yeah, so once upon a time I actually needed a lot of these upgrade cores. It's when obviously the new light level came out. Though I think I heard that new season's not increasing the light level. That's going to eliminate a lot of the grind. I know my friend, for instance, was spending a lot longer getting upgrade modules than me because they didn't have any before the season came out. I mean, the one was pretty obvious, though.
But that's impossible. That's an Ahamkara.
Oh, oh.
Knew it. I knew the Ahamkara weren't gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the dreaming city. This has to be another illusion.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
We're just going to pretend like I wasn't actually aiming for them. Those were all just warning shots. Yeah, there's another one somewhere up in here. There he is.
The hive magic powering that illusion is limited. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. Those scorn must have come from somewhere.
I'm just gonna pick up this ammo. Oh no. Damn it. Oh! Oh, it stepped out of my cover. Because I know how to fight this guy, but that's only because I had this rocket launcher the first time round I went through here. I was lucky enough to learn the timing, though unfortunately I seem to have fucked it up again. Nope, it's okay. We'll back it up.
That Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Fish, any suggestions? Guess we're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
Try not to drive off the edge. Come on, me. Ed. You know. Drive. Normally. Like a normal human being. Apparently I'm not allowed to drive like a normal human being. Yeah, here we go. Ow. Ah, fuck. Please don't make me do that whole fight again. Okay, no, it's gonna just restart me at the Warlock run. This isn't a Warlock run, but
Fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions?
it's not a Warthog run, this is not Halo, but it's made by the same people, so close enough. I nearly did it again. Can I do tricks on this as well? Like with the normal scooter? I can wave. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't test that.
Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? Guess we're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
Yeah, so I can point out. I don't know if I can actually like do trick flips. No, I can't. I can only point. I didn't have my ult ready this time, but it's fine. And bloop.
Ghost. Guardian. Come in. Are you there?
We're here, Ikora. We're on our way to the surface now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
What? I never doubted you for a second. Ikora was worried, but I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough. We never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel. Even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Savathun got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
What a waste of upgrade modules.
Go team.
The thing is that I need to do like Lightfall. I need to do Lightfall in order to get better gear, really. I think everything that's going to be dropping from Witch Queen is going to be 1800. It's such a shame, but it is what it is, I guess. Return to the Altar of Affliction in Witch's Echo Throne World. One day and 5 hours for reset. Are there any shaders I want to buy? I already looked through, but I was looking at my Hunter's loadout, not my Warlocks. Maybe there's a color scheme here I might like for the Warlock. Oh, that's why they're fighting me. It's because of where I spawned. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Actually, wait. What is this deep sight showing me? I don't know, but it's giving me a lot of deep sight, which leads me to believe that there's something far away that it wants me to see. Well, it's gone anyway, so maybe it's not. Alright. I know one of the shaders in here is, yeah, that's that one. Oiled algae. I mean, it gives a nice, like whitish silver with the black cloak, but it does make me look a little fancier than my current colour scheme. I mean, I have the bright dust in order to buy it if I wanted to, but if I wanted to buy something like these ships, they're usually a bit more expensive, and I may want to buy more than one. Like I might want to buy the ship and the scooter. And yeah, I didn't buy the Off My Lawn or the bumper boat. If the bumper boat comes back, I'll buy it. The lawnmower one I'm probably not going to get, but the bumper boat if it comes back. But I can see but given the fact that they're hinting at the idea that we're not going to be, that they're not done with Destiny once the final ships come out, I'll still be playing it next year then. There's going to be plenty of stuff that they're still going to want to do. If they're doing stuff after the final shape, then I'm going to be here for a while. I almost feel like I went the wrong way because this is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. And yeah, it's put me out here. Because I should have been able to go in that portal there. They took me somewhere else. Maybe I went through the wrong portal or something. I probably did. Lonk.
What happened?
How come we can't get in? Ikora, it didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but
This time I rejected just. Yeah, it literally just went nope. Give a big no sound effect. Brr. Just checking some things. I think it's checked. Moving on. Oh yeah, this is when Zavala shows up and starts just getting mad at Ikora.
Ikora, why would you keep this from me? If I had known.
I didn't keep anything from you, Zavala. Not intentionally. I couldn't fill you in on every minute detail.
When it comes to Savathun, no detail is too small. You know that better than anyone.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. As you do with me.
Not on a matter like this. Guardian.
Oh, sorry, Mummy and Daddy was having a show. We're having a disagreement, but don't worry. We're not getting a divorce.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going. It's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a team.
Ikora's instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
A trusted source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light. It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
Excuse me. I know it was a, important conversation, but... Yeah. I mean, it's like 10 to 10 in the evening. I do have work tomorrow, but thankfully it's not at a time that's going to be impacted by my continued streaming. It's the benefit of having this permanent roster, as I can know these things in advance. I'm quickly checking my timesheet to make sure I didn't fuck up. No, I didn't fuck up. In a minute. Yeah, no. Go to bed at midnight. Though I may end the stream a little earlier than that, just so I can actually get ready, because ideally I should be in bed by midnight in order to maximize my morning time before I have to go to work. But who the fuck wants to do that? Who the hell wants to be a responsible adult? It might have to be me. Excuse me. I haven't even been streaming for long. According to my dashboard, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, but I'm still tired. Because I have been up obviously all day. I've been up now for over 12 hours. And I wake up a fair few times in the middle of the night, so I don't actually get my normal sleep. But hey, it'll be fine. I have noticed actually when I play Forza I get tired quicker.
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing. There
Can I
you
still?
find
No.
a particular shard of crystal. Before her lucent transformation, Savathun was in the custody of the Awoken, securely bound within a crystalline cell. Or so it seemed.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now. This crystal could very well be the clue we've been looking for. Yes.
Why?
Savathun's halls are just as winding and deceitful as her mind. To move forward, you must seek out the more aberrant path.
Why would a part of her jail's... Oh, they're behind me too. It's like, why would part of her jail cell really, be that important? Oh yeah.
Eris said we have to seek out the aberrant path.
Oh, Ghost, shut up.
So what looks aberrant around here?
That, but I was busy. I had enemies to kill. Worry not, little light. I know what I am doing.
Guardian is en route
Kind
to the
of.
object in question now, Commander.
Good. Are you sure this will us the answers we need. We can't afford another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information lightly.
Hello.
Saul gave you the tip.
Hope you don't mind if I drop in.
You didn't mention that before.
I did, in fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. She agreed there was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Mara, but she plays her cards too close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, we wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
I'm dead. Yeah. But when it comes to, I noticed that when you play this game, there's a bit of a MacGuffin going on. You thought you could hide from me. Like, I don't understand how this part of a jail cell would shed light onto. Oh, poo, moth. Like, how this jail cell piece would tell you as to how she connected with the light. Like, is it just that it would have her memory on it? I thought the whole point is that we were looking for things that were important to her. Well, I guess the jail cell would be important. I guess, but also, maybe, I don't know. Just shut up and play.
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
So, shut up and play the game, Power.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't you use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Ow. Shoot. Nope. What a shame. Ooh, we are experiencing some lag. Yuck. Let's just not pick it. Give me the gun. Actually, fuck it, hang on. It's not there. Did it die? No, it hadn't respawned or something.
Find the way forward. We need a sword and something to smash with it.
Oh look, it respawned me here. It's right in spawn camping position. I can't shoot them from underneath. Actually, that's a lie. Of course I can. Oh, it doesn't matter. It spawned me there anyway. Because I can just use the rocket launcher and that'll have splash effect. Oh, I can't be asked. Give me that. Hold that for me. Uh-oh. There he is. Oh dear. Peekaboo. Oh, he's dead. No, I didn't know he was dead. Oh, he followed me. Hello. Could you not just... You aren't threatening. He is. The damn thing followed me. Oh, really? Sure. Oh, it hit this little guy. Oh, it's okay. We still managed to hit the big one. like how the nanite swarm, it's just kind of like a bunch of bees. Oh, it's okay. Okay, that time I was too close. Come on, use it. Oh, and again. Oh. That's not nice. That's rude. Look at all these upgrade modules I can't collect.
Well, owning the gift granted to you by the Black Fleet, Guardian. Do you see now, Commander, why Ikora chose as she did? For all her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
I understand. My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. And Eris, I think you know better than anyone that darkness is not a path to be forged alone.
She wasn't alone. No, I take your point.
I know it was a waste, but I mean, they don't get saved. Oh, broken ankles. What a lovely day outside. I do believe I actually took a photo here at one point. Or somewhere similar. I managed to find my way here outside of a mission. Way before we even started the Witch Queen stuff. So I kind of just didn't know what was here. And then realised later on that it was actually something later in the campaign. Well, I knew it was going to be something from the campaign. We just didn't know if it was going to be something that had been cut or if it was still in there. Given that we were already aware of the things that had been removed from the game. Boo. I take it you can hear my mashing of the E as I melee at Mach speed. For whatever reason, holding up your shield when you melee lets you swing it faster. Oh, okay. Oh, are you kidding me? I took like 1 foot off of the platform so I couldn't get back up anymore. It's like an advantage that the hunters have over warlocks is their ability to correct their mistakes when they're in the air. Nope. Death. I should probably stop messing around. Did I just knock one of the enemies off the map? Do I have to pick up the sword immediately? Do the enemies spawn after the sword's been picked up, or can I go and kill the enemies and then pick up the sword? Jesus. You didn't die. Let me heal, please. Oh, I thank her. Oh shit. I thought he was lower on health than on the other side. Don't do it. So what's my ult as a sword? What the hell was that? Why does it sound like enemies just spawned up here? Ow, ow, ow. That is not cool. Get out of it. Shoot! Oh. Big shoe. Big shoe. That's a void bearer. A light bearer. Of the sword. Okay. Alright, being suppressed. Quick, 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 quick. No rocket launcher ammo left. Can I have my pulse rifle? Thank you. You know what? I'm actually gonna let the sword despawn. I'm just gonna walk it in. There's the sword. Fuck you. Wait for a bit of my health back. Run. Bonk. Moth got pissed that I just killed his target. Don't kill me now. That would make me very sad. Huzzah! Look at all these upgrade modules I can't use. Oh man, if they went into the bank it would be so good, but they don't. And it's just so disappointing. Because there's literally nothing I can do with them. Everything that I'm getting is 1800. That's the cap here. I have literally nothing that I can upgrade. Oh well.
This is definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow, it feels even creepier in here.
Naturally. You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the Lucent Hive's most wretched experiments.
I know now's a bit of a weird time for it, but I'm actually a little hungry now. I don't know what made me hungry. But yeah, I am suddenly hungry. Blimey, I just shot his head off. I shot his chest so hard his head fell off. Oh my dear. Good lord. I need a sword.
Likely appointed one of her High Council wizards to keep watch over this place. Find them. The crystal is sure to be nearby.
I've lost quite a few frames now, actually. Frames missed due to rendering lag. Skipped frames. Skipped actually all the frames that I've missed, except for 2. But given the fact that it's worth 0.2% of all of the frames lost so far, I don't think it's a big issue. So far, everything is playing nicely. out. You guys made a mistake in waiting out here! Oh, they didn't make a mistake. Oh dear. I fell down. This way. Return of the yawns.
No signs of a crystal
Oh,
so
for goodness
far.
sake.
Just rows and rows of jars filled with... Is that light? But it's tainted somehow.
Savathun has always encouraged her wizards to push boundaries of hive magic. It seems that hasn't changed with the light. Proof, perhaps, that corruption has far less to do with the power than the non-channeling it.
Or the power has permanent side effects. Darkness transforms Savathun into kin from prey to predators.
Not darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupted the hive. Conditioned their power on an endless blood tide. Their fate is not inevitable.
I have no doubt that some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they're not the only ones to pay the price.
You know, listening to these guys talk up now that, like, after having played Lightfall and learned what darkness is, it actually makes... It's actually interesting because they're actually not wrong. They're just theorizing and spitballing about about darkness and whatnot, and how it's all to do with the person and whatnot. They're just spitballing ideas, but they're actually not wrong. Darkness is just another power. It's just the alternative to light. Where light is more of a physical thing, darkness is more of a mental state. Stasis and Strand are like things to do with the mind, the soul, as opposed to Void, Arc, and Solar, which is more to do with the physical. And it is interesting to see them like theorizing that sort of thing. Makes a lot more sense now than it did before, because now I've actually like heard it more. I theorized that that's what was going to happen when I started replaying the missions, was that I was going to find things that I didn't understand before. I didn't have any theories with regards to Stasis and Strand and whatnot. I didn't notice the idea of it being of a psychological versus a physical thing. I didn't get that until after they talked about it, and I was like, actually, you know what? I suppose that does actually make sense. I don't see how Stasis and Strand can actually connect to the mind.
Especially those you least suspect.
But as like the thought of how the Traveler is emitting physical things since it terraforms, and then the darkness is all to do with the mind, it actually does make sense.
Looks like we're interrupting something. Where's the wizard overseeing all this?
This is another mission we did a few times, but we were also having crashing issues, so...
We just found the one in charge around here.
Now go and beat the whereabouts of that crystal out of them.
Oh, hello. Got a little close for comfort.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
I'm about to get myself killed if I keep doing stupid things like that. I sometimes forget that these ogres can jump. You sneaky gibbon. Ow. Okay. Just casually set fire to me. That was a hell of a scream. Rid of the wizard. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, the door closed. Well, no wonder that wasn't going to work. Quickly, the other side of the map. Stab you. Oh dear, that's bad. God, this thing sounds feral. Making these sounds. That's not good. Still got plenty of ammo in my glaive. My rocket launcher is looking worse for wear, but as long as I'm frugal. I do have my ult ready, at least that's something. You throw that at me, I'll launch a rocket at you. Get the ghost.
There's the crystal guardian. Time to finish this.
Time for more screaming. the intended target. Just be mindful, because kind of backed myself into a position where I need to make sure I run in there when she dies. Oh, you healed. And eat the ghost. Munch. Taste the ghost. Is full, upgrade modules is full. I didn't get any new higher tier gubbins, did I? No, because 1800 is the max. Well, at least when I come around to playing Titan, it might be more useful. But that's going to be a long way away, because like I said, I don't even think that I haven't finished Shadowkeep or anything.
Bravery
online.
inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice.
That was Savathun, all right. But what does that mean?
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along. Ikora's instincts were correct, after all.
Indeed. But we don't have our answers yet. Go unlock the memory, Guardian. Then let's see if this cracks the case.
You know, my Titan might have finished Shadowkeep. Maybe he was just starting Beyond Light. I don't know, I don't recall doing the starting mission for Beyond Light with my Titan, so maybe he's right on the end of Shadowkeep. I honestly don't know. I'd have to check him. Wait, that just said upgrade module went to Postmaster. Did it? Do they actually go to the Postmaster? I didn't think they did. If it actually went to the Postmaster, that is actually really useful because I'm going to have so many of them. Should check that later. I'm surprised I haven't filled my inventory quite so much in this story, but alright, where am I going? Over there. It'd be faster if I go this way first. I just saw it again in my stream preview, which for some reason is running behind schedule. It going to Postmaster. So has my life really just been a lie? I could have sworn that they didn't used to go to the Postmaster. What did they? And I'm just wrong. I could just be wrong. These poor guys were just minding their own business, and I just killed him. Alright. So we put this piece in the we put this piece in the thing. I think we're nearly done. Mind you, that final boss fight is gonna probably take me a bit. We'll be fine. I've got time. I've got time. Oh dear. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Peekaboo. Man, has it really been a year since I last streamed? I just know, I'm looking at my mod actions here on the side. Updated by Powerplug. Require phone verification for some chatters. And it just goes through a bunch of rules I changed, but that says 2 years ago. Oh my god.
I've read some of Ikora's notes on the darkness and the light guard.
Things were
She thinks
happening,
the
lots of
darkness
things
is
were
closely
happening.
linked with memory. You access this place with a darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into here?
Yeah, a lot of things happened, and so I stopped streaming. But with any luck, I'll be back, because I actually quite liked it, so I enjoyed Twitch streaming. We'll just move on to the next one. Sometimes I feel like I should bring a sidearm or a hand cannon for these things. Using a pulse rifle, I always feel compelled to reload it afterwards. Especially when I miss. The whole crouch there again. It's twice now that I've just interrupted them doing that. Oh, I need to reload. Oh, there we go, there's some heavy ammo. Right on cue. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh. His body's got the twitchy twitch. I hate saying that I last streamed only that I last streamed 2 years ago, but it does make sense. I've managed to straighten up a lot of my life since then. It's not perfect, but and there's definitely more changes coming. But it'll do for now.
I saw the end before it happened. My own death, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky. Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time. First as an enemy, then as a collector, and finally, now, a supplicant. What is it the Guardians say? Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice... Here we are. Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything, you simply let me die? What a trick. Elegant. Is that it? If there is an answer, I don't hear it. Because now the world begins to fade.
It's always chilling to see that. And the ghost shows up and then just explodes into its reviving state.
Incredible that I could forget something like that, isn't it? Such a storied life, erased. The light offers us a fresh start, but if we don't know where we came from, how will we know where to go? I'm so grateful to you for reminding me, for telling my story.
Wait. What is she talking about?
She remembers. We helped her remember.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
We have to leave.
No, but I don't hesitate. It's a bit of a trick with the light, isn't it? If you get revived, if you get given a ghost after death, you get revived with no memories, and so you're just doomed to repeat the same shit again. But if you already have a ghost and you get killed and revived, then big whoop, back on your feet, soldier.
I knew Ikora had nothing to do with Savathun having the light. The trick is so much worse. I don't understand how the Traveler could choose her the same way it chose you. We need to talk to Zavala.
Oh yeah, this is the bit where you have to return to the tower, right? Yep. I do hope it doesn't take so long to load. In the meantime, you can enjoy my ship. Unfortunately, I've run out of a drink, so. Oh, okay, there we go. Not too bad then. I mean, it took like 3 times as long to get to this stage, and then we were basically stuck here permanently. So. Oh, look at that. Easy peasy. Alright, I guess now is a good time for us to check to see whether or not upgrade modules live in here. They do! What do you know? My life has been a lie. Unless it was an addition later on into the game. Either way, I've now got 8 upgrade modules that I can use later. If the new season does increase light level, or for when I do Lightfall. Though, mind you, when I do Lightfall, I'm going to get even more upgrade modules, so what would I do? I have gone the wrong way! Fancy that. No, not this floor. Next floor. Isn't that a little unsafe? Oh, we're done with the music.
So, you're saying Savathun was dead? Our most devious adversary, the one who nearly decimated the last city from within, was dead. And the Traveler resurrected her?
I wouldn't have believed it either, but...
But why would she need us to recover her memories if she never lost them in the first place?
This has to be another trick. A lie to fool us into surrendering the Traveler without a fight.
I don't think she had those memories. I think she's
This
just
has
burning
been the
internally.
Traveler's approach from the beginning. The books of sorrow detail many civilizations it blessed with the light, then abandoned.
High propaganda.
The fallen tell the same story. When the Witness and its Black Fleet came to call, the Traveler moved on to our system.
Or it sacrificed itself to save humanity from the same forces. Forces which included the Hive! After all that, why would the Traveler give our worst enemy the light?
Because it either doesn't know any better, or
It doesn't matter.
it just likes chaos.
I don't know why the Traveler gave Savathun the light. Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians. Maybe it's not as infallible as we once believed. I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Because I'm here to protect humanity. And if Savathun takes the Traveler, we lose our light, along with any hope for surviving the Witness's return. So, whatever it takes to stop this heist, we will do.
All right. How do we stop this?
I'm not sure yet, but I know where to find out.
No light. I think it's like I can't tell whether or not that was their attempt. I don't know if that was Bungie's attempt to sort of cover up an idea where they can't really explain it, or if that was actually just a case of it doesn't need to really be explained. It just kind of needs to happen because X, Y, Z, and just leave it to speculation, which is also perfectly fine. I mean, I like the idea on the Traveler not. I like both ideas. First being that the Traveler is not infallible, that it can make mistakes. It's a living being and it's capable of making mistakes and resurrected the wrong person. Alternatively, I also like the idea that the Traveler is also is just amusing itself. I like the idea of the Traveler just being this person that just likes chaos, and it's like, haha, but suddenly Savathun. Because that would actually also be funny, in my opinion.
Hive legend tells us Savathun was born on a far-off planet, where she would have lived an uneventful life if it weren't for her worm familiar. The object you retrieved from the underbelly of the throne. What if it's not a statue? What if it's the worm familiar itself, calcified from age?
Oh yeah, we're not quite done yet.
That would explain why you couldn't unlock it with the others. That also means it contains a memory that Savathun herself doesn't know. What that is, we're going to find out. With the one tool we have capable of slicing deep into the past. It'll be risky using the relic this way, which is why I'll be taking this on myself. Eris will help me prepare. Meet us on Mars when you're ready. This is how we stop Savathun, Guardian. I know it.
Yeah, there's actually still quite a bit more than I planned. I was kind of hoping we would finish this tonight, but I completely forgot all about this bit, so yeah, we're probably not going to be finishing this tonight. But I mean, we made a good attempt on it, so I can always come back to it later. I've still got, like I said, I've still got all the rest of the Witch Queen, and I've got Lightfall to do with my Warlock. After that, I have my Titan has to go through Beyond Light, Witch Queen, and Lightfall too. Pendulum using the same sort of energy as the pyramids.
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first, we will tell the most cunning sibling of Cataclysm. A prophecy. Great loss. We will feed her fear. Her pride. We will say, young Sathona, the end is coming. A great cataclysm. A god wave. In the sky, there is only death. But salvation lies in the deep. Lead your sisters down. Your coming will spare their short lives. And you will be reborn. The Witch Queen. Savathun.
They were tricked. The Hive were lied to.
Can I just point out how much I love these cutscenes, by the way? Destiny 2 has some banger cutscenes. Especially shit like this. Waiting for loading. Here we go.
So, the Hive God of Lies was lied to. This changes everything. Well, not everything. We still can't let Savathun seal the Traveler away. The ritual's already begun. We need to move fast. Savathun may be one of the Travelers chosen by rights, but she's still leaning on tricks she learned from the Witness. Take the familiar to Savathun's fortress. I'll follow as soon as I'm recovered. Wait until you're in the heart of the ritual, then unleash the memory. That should be enough to destabilize things and break her hold on the Traveler.
Actually, I thought there were more steps than this.
Guardian,
Maybe I am actually pretty
Savathun's
close.
strategy rests on knowing more than anyone else, on her ability to twist lies and cast confusion.
I mean, I've only got like an hour left.
We can turn the tables.
I'll probably finish up in about an hour. Okay. Sorry, my brain is working in the background, but I keep losing my train of thought. So I'm just going to ignore it.
The Traveler! Ikora, the Traveler is already here. I think we're too late.
We're in the domain of the God of Cunning. Things are never what they seem. It's not too late. I can feel it.
I mean, just ask Ghost, can't he sense the light being outlandishly close?
The Traveler sees what Savathun is doing. Why won't it take the light away from her? Why is it just letting this happen?
I don't know why. We may never know. But we know what we need to do to protect the last city. Stop the ritual. Protect our connection to the light. Humanity needs you. Both of you. Scorn are flocking to the fortress because
Given that the Traveler can just fuck off whenever she wants, whenever whatever it wants,
hold off the Hive and the Scorn as long as you can, and leave the portal.
it would have been funny actually if the Traveler just fucked off as soon as we rescued it. We save it from Savathun and then suddenly like, well actually I'm gonna go this way.
Go on. I'll draw fire here.
I mean, I could have
All
done
that
that
matters
too.
right now
I have
is
my
the
ult
sound.
ready.
Whatever you hear, whatever you see, don't let it distract you from stopping the ritual.
Can I Goomba Stomp her? Oh, I can, kind of. I can't stay on her head though. She can't kill me either. How disappointing. Weak as water.
The Scorn are arriving by the hundreds. The ritual must be growing stronger. Remember the plan, Guardian. Stop the ritual.
I
by
call
whatever
her shit.
means
I know,
necessary.
right?
The light. The last city is defenseless.
It's the same sort of thing as fucking Zavala. He doesn't do shit. Especially in the Season of the Deep, he spends his entire time bitching about how he's sitting behind a desk all the time and he's not feeling like he's doing enough. This is like the one time I've ever seen Ikora in an actual mission. Mind you, all the Guardians except for the player are actually fucking useless because this is the only time Ikora does anything. I've personally never seen Zavala do anything because the Red War's gone. Even Osiris in Lightfall just spends his time lecturing you and telling you that you're slow. Yeah, have that. But I like how Ikora chose to just drift her ship right in front of the ogre within slapping range as well. Because you know you got to be dramatic when you do something like that. You can't just like walk up behind the player and do that. The part that took you longer than you'd like to admit to finish. I think it took us because the first time I did this, I was with a friend. I think it took us 2 goes to do this bit. But then it took us like 10 goes to do the actual final fight. I'm hoping that now that I'm playing it alone, it's not going to be too bad because I was going to say that the revives aren't going to be used up, but no, there's no revives. I'm sure it's fine. I am a strong guardian. Look at me use a harpoon gun to kill a wizard. What's a big moth lady? Now let's see if I can remember what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Yeah, exactly. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh god, you know what? Actually, Moth Mummy reminds me of some great artwork I found on Twitter, and is now just an ongoing meme among me and the friend that played Destiny together. The trend of the different types of the witness, like the thickness, the fitness. I fucking love those pictures. It's the best thing ever. To come out of Lightfall. You haven't seen the pictures? Seriously? You might need to do a quick Google and educate yourself on those works of art. I mean, that's up there with like the Mona Lisa and whatnot. Just my thickness, my fitness. There's a Twitter thread. I also should probably focus on this, or I'm going to be on this mission all night. I keep treating this game like I'm not playing on legendary difficulty and on a character I don't normally play. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm very, very dead. I live! I'm dead. I live! I'm alive. I'm still alive. I'm fucking dead. No, I'm alive. I should be okay for now. I might hit you up on that offer on the last mission, depending on how that goes. But that might not even be tonight. I'm running out of time. Midnight soon approacheth and I have work tomorrow. This way. Line, Vex, and Vex. I'd appreciate it if you did not kill me. I'm so glad this rocket launcher is unnecessarily strong. That's why I made a copy of it for my hunter, and It's and also why it's like over level 100 on my hunter. I thought it was going to go over the edge there. What the fuck? He just fucking exited through the ceiling. This is the one from the Throne World. Oh, yes. Yeah. Palmyra B. Palmyra? I don't know how to pronounce it. The big Boombo rocket. I feel like I'm having a moment. That's not an enemy. No, do not kill me now. Yeah, earlier in this campaign, there's the big illusion dragon thing. I've already forgotten its name, but I actually had already learned a trick in regards to killing that thing with the lasting impression rocket launchers. Basically firing it into the mouth as soon as it finished breathing would allow you to actually get enough time for it to get to the next damage phase before it blows up. And then you basically just need like 6 of those rockets and then the whole thing just dies. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually thinking about it. I probably should have saved that for the actual boss, but you know what? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Still. love this gun. What? Get out of here. Shoot! I see you there. I will come back to you later. That's not good. God, I hate these guys. Come on. Eat this. Oh, I was being shot from across the way. Alright, I cannot remember the code. So I guess I'm going to be jumping back down and doing this bit again. Or, actually, am I Warlock enough to get over there? Wait. Let's try it again. Is that... No. Okay, I thought that was the way to go. So, I'm gonna need to jump down and look at the code again. Vex, and then I don't even know. Vex, and Porcupine. Vex, and Porcupine. Now don't shoot me. No, stop it. Stop it. Now deposit the charge. You numpty. Ow. Plug it in. Seriously equals Vex. Well, equals over equals Vex. What? Where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong level. That's Vex equals over equals. Does it matter what order it's in? Or is there one? There might be one. That one is called Burger. Fair enough. I just sort of come up with the names as I need them. I don't do raids and whatnot, so I don't really need to describe them to other people. Alright, maybe it doesn't matter what order. No, it does matter. Oh, poor pennies. So you said Burger. Alright, well, Burger, Vex. Oh, well, they're closed anyway. Bruh. Pay the fuck attention. Wait, is there more on this side then? Yeah, but they're closed. And Burger's probably easier to say than equals over equals. The hive down there is sounding extra feral at the moment. Am I going crazy? Where the hell is the door? They put me in a room rat with rubbers. Welcome, despairing. Do not despair, you have joined the army now. We care about your well-being. Where the fuck is the door? The only one I can find is Vex Vex Burger, but I can't find Burger Vex Vex. Is there another door hidden away somewhere I haven't seen yet? Wait. Is this a big brain? This is probably not a big brain. There's no way that the Destiny devs thought of that. But can I come in from the other side? No, I can't. What if I walk in backwards? No. Hmm. Shall I just start going in through every single door until I get the one that it's... until I get the right one? I thought the upper floor doors were locked. Are they not? I'd like to be the one pointing out where it is, but no, if it's on the upper floor door, maybe all but one. I swear to God, if it is... Wait, I just saw a code over there. There's two more doors, but they're locked. Wait! You sneaky gibbon. Ah! I snuck up on. Fucking Bungie. Burger Vex Vex. No, don't kill me, I swear to God. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm okay. Alright, here we go. Eat that. Oh my God, that moth. I swear if the moth killed me there. Oh yes, look at all those lovely upgrade modules I can't pick up. How much time have I got in this game, actually? I just wanted to point something out. So I have 630 hours according to Steam on it. It's only today I learnt that you can actually store those upgrade modules in the bank. Well, not in the bank, but in the lost items. You would think I would know that by now, but I guess not. I don't know if it's a recent addition, but I don't recall that being the case.
Only joking. This throne world is indistinguishable from my own mind, Guardian. Every step taken, every bullet fired, every thought whispered. I keep and count them all. Remember that.
Man, that's just sad, Savathun. Just every single thing that I do, you remember what it is I'm doing. Don't you have better things to do? I'll probably change next season, but they changed the number of materials you can hold, put them. Yeah, I saw that, but it's actually good because my my hunter has a gambit shader, a bunch of, what are they called? Enhancement. Yeah, a bunch of enhancement prisms and in the bank, and an ascendant shard. That's it. One ascendant shard, and I've got like 7 enhancement prisms in the lost items. And then this character has a bunch of upgrade modules. So I've reached the stage where I'm just holding a lot of where I'm just keeping things in the postmaster because I just don't have the inventory space to carry many more resources. In fact, I think I'm actually out of glimmer now. Why? Yeah, I'm at max glimmer too. Oh, and I also had like 7 exotic engrams on my hunter because I can't use them. Well, I mean, I can use them, but it would only give me duplicate exotics, and that's not really useful to me. What? Did they shoot that up here? They might have done. God, I hate those barriers. Face me. And I'm dead. My hunter is completely full of materials. It's just the enhancement cores I'm missing at this point. I have more ascendant shards than enhancement cores. Yep. Know the feeling. When they upgraded the light level for Season of the Deep, I used up all of my upgrade modules, and as a result I ran out of legendary shards. Meaning I had no upgrade modules, no legendary shards, but I was sitting on like 8 or 9 ascendant shards, a bunch of ascendant alloys. I had an exotic cipher. You've got all these like hard to get resources that's easy, that you just have more of than the easy to get shit. I really didn't make that. That's why I'm looking forward to having that increased material. As we're saying, that's why I'm looking forward to having the increased materials slot count, because I'm just holding stuff now in the postmaster. It will be a shame when I reach the maximum amount for that too, but I really shouldn't reach the maximum now, because I think the maximum is like 100 now, isn't it? Okay, we're doing it. Crucible. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Whee!
I'm so glad you're here to see this.
I think I missed the... No, it's okay. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to... If I was a Titan, this would be glorious. Oh, it's not moving anymore. Well, that just ruined my fun. New max is 30 Ascendant Shards, 100 Prisms. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, I've got 10 Ascendant Shards. I'm maxed on Ascendant Shards, maxed on Prisms, so... Any upgrade is already an improvement. Get away from me, Mothra. Okay. Hey, I get another chance with the bell.
I'm so glad you're here to see this.
Boing. It's the simple things. I missed again. Stop doing that. Something's moans. It just sounds just so, like... It sounds like they hurt, but, like, at the same time it also sounds like she's just saying it just to make us feel better about ourselves. That's a problem. Was it only this side? I thought... Oh. Ow. Just gonna quickly draw that down. Ow. No one's impressed, Savathun. Stop it. Ow. I'm gonna hide in my cubby hole as much as I can. No. This is gonna take me a bit. And the worst part is I have like 10 minutes. That's fine, I'll go a little over. I'm sure I can go a little over, it won't be too bad. And it's literally just this fight and then I go across the river, so...
I'm so glad you're here to see this.
I'm glad that you're glad. I'll tell you what, that charged void grenade actually packs a serious punch. Well, we'll see how I do for a bit. I might take you up on that offer if we take too long on this. Because at any other point it would have been perfectly fine, but now that I know that I'm like the last 2 fights in the game, well, sorry, well, in The Witch Queen, kind of just makes me want to finish it. What was that noise? Oh, just threw a grenade. I'll tell you what, maybe hiding in the cubbyhole is actually a bad idea. It's pretty difficult for her to actually hit me. As a hunter, I'm sneaky and can go invisible. As a warlock, I'm just flying everywhere. There's only a handful of her abilities that she'll actually be able to hit me with. And all her void stuff will take time in order to get to me. I can do that too. Except I missed as well. Let me in. Let me in. Taking a quick breather, and how'd I go? No, get away from me. Fucking missed. No, I didn't. That's a light on the wall. I thought that was my rocket. What? Oh. She fucked off. Oh, yeah. And now I gotta deal with these buggers. Ooh! Problems! Big problems. Many, many problems. We're okay. I'm out in the open, that's Blade Fury, I'm dead! I'm okay. If I can get them to group up, actually, I might be able to just ult them all. Oh, that's not gonna happen. And I am pincered. Making executive decision. Yeah. But there's enough time to mull all 3 ghosts at once if I was able to do that, but I panicked. But at least the hunter being gone means that I'm not going to get stuck with Blade Fury. Was that the hunter or the Titan actually? That's the Warlock. That's the Titan. Oh, hello. Now it's just Warlock v Warlock. That's still trans. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Shoot. It's no Storm Trance as well, by the way. I was wrong. It's electric, but it's no Storm Trance. What? What? Oh, poo. Get back the cover. Okay, I'll use the last of my rockets and then I'll deal with her. Then we go across the bridge. And I think we get a new,
There's her ghost.
Oh yeah, I forgot, it's a lie.
Fight, run, fight. The pattern is always the same for you. Don't you ever get tired of it? Don't you want to escape?
Listen to the ball.
Little ghost, you were asked to accept the darkness, asked to turn against your cousins, asked to defy the will of the traveler. My ghosts make no concessions. We serve the traveler's true interests.
No concessions? How stupid do you think I am? You and your siblings. You killed my friends! I remember Oryx and the Taken. Never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive.
No scooter allowed. This has gotta... We have to hear the dialogue first. We don't get a re-up on our powers. Rudeness. What the hell? Oh, I accidentally pressed the button.
She's too powerful. What do? We have to reactivate that portal to access the memory altar. Showing her the truth won't stop her, but we need to try.
Okay. Oh, I guess I'll go this way then. Oh, what am I doing here? Am I just killing enemies? It's been a while since I've done the Witch Queen. I can't quite remember what I was doing. Oh, that's right. There's multiple Savathûns. So gotta kill little weaker versions of Savathûn. Bonk. I remember now. I'm gonna get mullered. Right, angry moth lady. You're just ow. Don't you laugh at me. Fuck it, actually, I'll go for this one first. Ow. I can revive as many times as I want. This is no threat to me. Wait, all the Savathûns are back. I'm confused. Was I supposed to recover one and then, yeah, that's probably what I was supposed to do, wasn't it? And now I have no ammo. Piss off. Oh, ammo, thank you. Last breaker. Now I go back and do it. Who are you?
a spell. Savathun is spinning a web around the Traveler. We have to free it. The tethers are coming from those towers. Find a way to reach them.
What do you think you're going to do? You can't stop this. I know it goes against your nature, but you can still lose gracefully.
One more, and then we get enemies, and then we do the last 3 towers.
Show her the memory, Guardian.
Okay, so here's how you play memory. There's a grid of cards all face down. You flip them over. Well, you flip one card, then you flip another card over, and if they don't match, you flip them back over. So you can't see them, and you basically just have to make pairs for everything. And now you know how to play.
What is this? How did you?
We will tell the most cunning sailing of Cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss.
No, that's not what happened. The Traveler never came to us. We were forced to choose the deep. How could I have missed this?
Instructions unclear, memory cards are stuck inside your ass.
So now you want to play games?
I didn't mention that you had to put them on a table. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mention that they're supposed to be on a table. You're not really supposed to insert the cards anally. I mean, you can if you want, but it makes playing the game a little bit more difficult. I could really do with some ammo. Nope. Beat the moth to you. Don't rotate to the other side. I wonder if Bungie made the connection, by the way, that Savathun is a moth woman who's attracted to the light. They had to have made that connection. There's no way they didn't. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to do this when I have limited lives. shoot! Little tiny ads. Oh. Okay, we're not doing the 3 Savathins again. Ooh, ammo first.
The spell's almost broken.
You know, I'm actually just going to ignore them. None of these guys are ranged units. Poke him in the ass. This is my butt poker.
So you're the expert. The expert on me. On the hive. On trickery. Is that what you really think?
I guess Savathun's getting angry. Claiming that we are the expert in trickery. Well, no, we're not the expert in trickery. We just don't want you to steal our god because for whatever reason we're worshipping an orb. A big ball of light. That we don't understand. Though I suppose that's kind of what makes God mystical. To not is that they do this miraculous thing, but we don't have no idea how they do it. They just do it. Mission, don't let her take the big golf ball. This is our golf ball. She did not ask permission to take our property. I hope I don't need to actually defeat those 3 Savathins because I've probably just spawned more enemies. Yeah, I think it's gonna make me do it. I missed! I whiffed the ult! Shit.
We will feed her fear, her pride.
Go on. You know so much. Tell me who I am.
Alright, here we go. I'm 15 minutes over time. Let's not fail this. Quick while I've got thread cutter. Oh shit! I'm dead. 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 I'm alive. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't actually need all 3 of them, it's just I do more damage the more I have. And I can only damage Savathun while inside the blue, I believe. If I'm remembering this correctly. Ouch. Ooh. I'm probably fine with 2 thread cutters. I can shoot into the bubble. What's the bubble for again? Ow. Oh no. Okay, so she's just immune. Alright, so I can shoot inside, but she's immune. Ow. I'm gonna drop this down. Do I want the third? No, I don't want the third one. It's fine. I've already whittled part of her health down. I don't need to be greedy. I'm just gonna be patient. Now I play the waiting game. Oof. I didn't even process that she was shooting me there. Oh, I need to move. You know what? I'm just gonna get out of the bubble for a second. Some amount of rockets, but I got more glaive. That's a bad time for me to have left my safety zone. What are you doing? Back here. Why are you hiding over there? Come back. Thank you. No, 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 no. This way, please. This way. Come on. Be a good moth. Be a good moth. A little closer. There we go. Good girl. Have that. I missed. Stop walking away from me. Where did that go? Oh, she just dropped it. She dropped it again. Ow. Totally gonna jinx it, but I'm not doing too bad. If I can get her back over towards me again, I've got my ult ready for her. I have ammo there too. Oh. Figured my glaive's out of ammo, so I'll just swap guns. Because there's no enemies coming this way, so there's no point in me keeping the glaive. Other than to just block, I suppose, but I think I'm okay. Actually, I think this is probably a more effective weapon. Aww. Well, at least I did a little bit of damage with it. Like I said, there's no point in me keeping the glaive because it's not going to spawn me special ammo back here. So, it may as well be double primary. This must look like riveting gameplay. Hiding behind a wall. I would be doing more damage to her if I got the third thread cutter, but I'm pretty sure if you get the third thread cutter, it starts counting down. Ouch. Ouch. Just take a breather for a second. It's not gonna give a count. I could have sworn there was a countdown. I'm clearly just remembering it wrong. Well, doing it this way at the very least, I'm not risking it by fighting more minions than necessary. I guess. Oh god. Thanks for joining the army. Now you'll be notified if I start doing stupid shenanigans like this. Okay, well, I'll catch you later then, Heaven. Next time I'm streaming could probably be Wednesday. This is my first stream in 2 years, so everything is running a little bit, what's the word? Raw, I guess. I'm still getting back into it. But I will catch you next time. Farewell. Get your ass over here, you multi bitch. That. I deserve that. Nearly there. Come over here. I don't want to push on you. Alright, I'm caving. I'm going over here. Yeah, there is a timer. I knew there was a timer. Oh, thread cutter ran out. I fucking knew it. It started a timer, and that was way too close.
Isn't this interesting? I miscalculated. So did you, Guardian. So protective of your traveler that you wouldn't let me keep it safe. But the witness is coming. The game is yours to play now. Yours to win or lose. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Text.
No. Where did her ghost go?
Guardian, I just got the message.
Just yoinked that ghost away.
Is it done? Is Savathun?
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Good enough. Hold your position. The Hidden are coming to secure the remains. Good work, Guardian.
Who the fuck
You
are they
did the
hidden?
right thing.
Now what?
Now, we prepare for the witness and stop the next collapse.
Unfortunately, there is no preparing for the witness. Witness literally just steamrolls us.
We have seen seen enough. The children of soul cry out for salvation. You promise them life, but deliver only death, as you have for so many before. Enough. Enough death. Enough life. You have no pieces left to place. The game is over. Do not be afraid. Your pale heart holds the key. This time, there is no escape.
The Witness's design is very interesting to me. On one hand, he looks really cool, and on the other hand, he looks really goofy. So, I don't really know how I feel about the Witness's design. He also doesn't really look like he would move very fast in combat. But given his power level, his evident power level, it's probably safe to assume that we're not actually going to be fighting him directly. We're probably going to be destroying like parts of him, and then he just like evaporates, is what I'm going to assume. Okay, I need to know how many upgrade modules I've got. Yeah, I've got 12 upgrade modules in my storage. Alright, now I'll get my loot and I can go to bed. Half an hour late.
Where evil is vanquished.
It's a good thing I even though I have work, even though I've got work tomorrow, I don't have to get up early for it.
And yet again, I've seen no such signs. Instead, Imaru lives, plotting his return while the Scorn and the Hive struggle for supremacy over the throne. And somewhere among the stars, this witness toys with us, preparing to finish what it started long ago. I keep reminding myself that somehow we evaded extinction once before. I have to believe we can do it again. Even Mara Sa, Queen of the Awoken, believes that. Which is why she's here, requesting you. Reluctant as I may be to pair you with one so unpredictable, we need the support now more than ever. Go, aid the Queen. She may prove to be our most valuable ally yet in the war to come.
She was kind of valuable in the Season of Defiance. What's this? Your cold snap grenades have an additional charge. Recharge faster on impact and have increased seeker travel distance. Or your empowering rifts grant you devour. Damage dealt from within them will disrupt combatants. I kinda wanna go with these boots, to be brutally honest. Because while this looks really cool, like design wise this looks cool, I don't really use those type of grenades. Whereas with the second filaments, granted that only fits in with wow, actually they look really cool. Granted this only fits in with Void, but actually I guess it probably wouldn't, because it doesn't say it has to actually be Void. Casting an empowering rift will grant you devour. Damage dealt by you or your allies from within your empowering rift will disrupt combatants. It requires you to use the empowering rift though, not the healing one, which is what I use. But for boots like these, I will probably make the switch. I am going to buy the boots. Boots! Get the booties. So now I talk to the Queen, huh? Or am I done? I think I might actually be done. Well, there we go. And with that, I think it's time for bed. Actually, I'm gonna have a look at what customizations I've got, because I can paint these ones. That actually looks pretty disgusting. What color scheme am I currently using? I'm using vintage timber at the moment. So oh dear, excuse me. Ooh. An ornament. Which really tones down the sort of vine look it's got. Still interesting though. Well, that's not too bad, it kind of just hides everything. Vintage timber. Yeah. I mean, I could fuck with this, to be honest. I could easily fuck with these with this design-wise. And power-wise, it's still pretty good. It's a shame I lose my healing rift. I have used the healing rift basically since my first ever time in Destiny. Because I actually used to be a Warlock main. The first character I actually ever made was a Warlock, and I played them, like I played just like the starting area and all that sort of stuff, and then I got like halfway through Shadowkeep, and then I made a Hunter just as a test. And then I discovered that I actually liked the Hunter more. I don't know if I finished Shadowkeep as Hunter first, or as Warlock first, but that's basically it. I was converted from Warlock to Hunter because I liked being able to turn invisible and be quick and jumpy and whatnot. Alright, I better end this here and head off to bed. I'm now like 45 minutes late for it, which I'm going to be taking out of the morning, but like I said, although I haven't worked tomorrow, I don't have to get up early for it. So, I am going to end this here. Have a fantastic night, everyone, or a morning, day, evening, I don't know, apocalypse, I don't know where, I don't know what's going on in everyone else's part of the world, but here it is nighttime. It is fucking dark. In fact, the sun is going to start coming up now. I mean, it's midnight, obviously, so not just yet, but fuck. So not quite just yet, but, you know, we're past the point where it would be dropping. Good night. Farewell. Bye. Melt's back.